Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Not sure why that was on ending when it should have been on starting. I apologize. Just trying to check a few things here, make sure we're ready to go.
Like what I did with the place?
Alright. Oh, lovely. We already got a skip. That's what I was afraid of. I do not know what is going on that it's just so taxed. But we'll see what we can do to get it working correctly. Just making sure we have everything in place before we get going. Okay. Alright, we'll try what they do, what they suggest, but I'm thinking we might need to drop it a little bit because they don't usually take into consideration additional drains on the system. Alright, so looks like the music needs to be dropped a little bit on their system. I think that's a little better for the music. Let me know if you guys think that's good for the music or if we need to alter any sound bits. Hey, Acid, how's it going, man?
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
And viewer time. Vote! What shall we do? Apparently we don't have our name here. We are Dausen, as you may see in the title. We were chosen by the Imperium of Man to explore. We found squats. We convinced them that squats were a viable option to utilize, and after doing so, continued our adventures, and a warp anomaly captured us and sent us into this strange place, where we were told we got to go to a new place to settle. So here we are. Unknown, uncertain, but we are Dausen the Explorer, and therefore we will explore. So, I'm thinking he probably would do more intellect and charm sort of things, because he's a rogue trader. He has been authorized to do so. But I'm open to what people think. I do believe our rogue trader should do such things. He's a rogue trader captain.
I wonder if you've ever considered a career in pictures. I hope you're ready to shoulder a burden, friend. Rather anemic, but at least you'll fit in.
Yes. I mean, he's a rogue trader captain, so he has to be good at leading. So that's why I thought, you know, charm would be good. Perception wouldn't be bad for him. But I was thinking intelligence.
You'll need all your wits to save your fellow colonists.
I mean, this is certainly not a optimal build. Let's be honest here. This is role-playing build. I'm thinking that's probably kind of along the lines he'd go. Perception, I definitely could see him doing, but I don't see it as much a necessity. And then temperament, I could see him doing.
Let's just hope you're handy.
Kind of thinking that. I don't see him being necessarily bad at dex or perception. But I do see charm as needing to be that. Maybe go like that? High int and temperament and very high charisma, average perception and dex, and low strength. What do you think? That sound good? Oh, we only have 2 points. Oh. Apparently we're not as good at intimidating, so maybe we need to up that. Lockpicking is good. Getting into things. I could see him definitely needing that as a rogue trader. Oh, what? Alright, we got a few skips there. Not a whole lot, but a few frames. Alright, medical. Definitely has some medical. Science, of course. That's not bad. Engineering. That would not hurt. Leadership, he definitely needs.
A steady hand at the helm.
Nice. That's actually a decent jump.
You would have made outpost administrator within a year.
Okay. What do you guys think? Tech, stealth, dialogue. I kind of was thinking dialogue and leadership for him.
I hope we haven't
Even
lost
though
that
I
silver tongue to frostbite.
kind of like the others. But roleplay wise, as a rogue trader captain, I kind of think dialogue and leadership fit him best. Alright, so what do we get? Determination. Which one was determination? Is it literally just 1 point to determination?
No discernible aptitude? We'll see about that.
Drink effect duration, that's not bad. Bureaucrat block. Really? Okay, if you say so. Cashier. Persuade, I could see that working. Shock, damage received. Trying to decide which one would fit a rogue trader best.
A lab spread, eh? Huh, we all start somewhere, I suppose. How degrading.
I love his comments, though. I will admit that. His comments are pretty great. Why not? We'll go with that. I don't know. Since he was male, we will pick male. Now, how should we make our rogue trader look? That, I do not believe, is Imperium-approved hairstyles. Those could be. That one maybe. No. That would work. That would work. As a rogue trader, you must follow, you know, some guidelines of the Imperium so you can keep your license. Then again, he may not stay with that, you know, later on, but to start with. I guess? I don't know. Sure, rogue trader with a beard. They often do. That looks a little closer. Sure. There we go. The piercing eyes of the rogue trader captain. So they're just big shape differences. That one's not bad. Maybe. So far 13 and 15 look the best. That one's not bad. Which one says, you know, Rogue Trader Official? Yeah, we'll go with that one. Do they have the other? It almost looks like he has some stuff on his skin, but I don't see really a skin option other than tone. Alright, well, we'll call that. It will be our Dausen character for now. So, he's not very strong, but he's very good on leadership and inspirational. He is a rogue trader captain, and thus he knows how to lead his men and get them to do what must be done. Not so good at the fighting. Nope, really not. Looks like long guns is our best at 13. So we'll use that if we can. We have decent persuade and lie. Not too bad intimidation. We need to work on sneaking. Hacking's decent. Lockpicking we really need some help on, because must have atrophied our skills, or they use different... No, that's what it is. They do use different locks in this universe. We used to use technology to bypass the locks, and now they don't have that. Alright. Yep, that's what we're going to go for.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
What's nice?
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down.
Ah.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at
Whoa, what's a colony ship? What are you talking about?
You and every other colonist on the Hope
Dude,
have suspended animation
wait.
for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong?
Yes, where's the Imperium of Man?
Not to worry.
You're not wearing an Aquila. Who are you?
A special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Wait, no, sir. Who? By the Emperor.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
Yeah, well, you know.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Alright, pause for just a moment. We have a problem. Controls. Key binding. Trying to think of what's a good button to use because we need to move that one. Alright, that will work. So give me just a moment. There we go. Now we can talk and move. Trying to make sure I keep it as smooth as possible for everyone. Looks like there's a camp here. Ooh. Oof. What is that? I think I prefer the squats in their world over these beasts. What are they? Where in the Emperor's name did we go? Whoa! Ah, my head! Oh.
Easy now. You've been frozen for be unforeseen side effects.
By the Emperor, that hurt.
Hey, you, come here.
What, you?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's
What are you
choice.
talking about?
Oh, law, that stings.
Precisely. Tech Priest, if that's what he was certainly not proper. I have no idea what these crazy people are doing. Dude, you need to sit still.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's Choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
So, what happened to you in Spacer's what?
Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve
What?
to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol.
Where?
I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What are you talking about? What's this about marauders? What were you doing out here? What?
Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance?
Yeah?
Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Sure. I got a better idea. How about you let me have that, and I'll go see what I can do.
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, now
That's
the time.
really not a very good slogan. Is that Emperor approved? I don't think the Ministorum would have approved such a horrid slogan. So, where are we?
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a
Well,
little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be
you
sure to stop by
don't seem to be
Provisioners
squats.
for a can of our famous salt tuna.
That sounds sketchy. I'm gonna head off. Thanks. Where in the Emperor's name did we find ourselves? And how did we get here?
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Unfortunately, I can. Say what? Alright. We all know I can't shoot. That's not what I trained for. I trained for exploration. Come on, people. Why can't I unlock it? I have 6 out of 5. So we have a sentry saber and a sentry saber. They are identical. Well, okay. Interesting. Never seen a suit like this before. What in a strange place we found ourselves. Alright, we kind of know all this. Let's clear these so if we get something new, we'll know. We already got that, alright. And consumables, we saw some on that. Picking locks, inventory, right? Interesting. So we need to get better skilled for that. Alright. Interesting things. This is a strange place. I used to have a las pistol. What's all this weird ballistic stuff? We don't use that. Just not reliable. Alright, my guess is those guys weren't alone. Ow, that hurt. I never did like this combat stuff. Give me back my ship and let me fly and explore. Oof. Alright, let me quickly take care of one thing here. We've had a few minor drops, so I want to try to remove that. Not major, but I'd like to remove it. Apparently now with the minor CPU upgrade we got, that was very appreciated from a supporter. Now the GPU seems to be the taxed point.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
Excuse me? You don't talk to a rogue trader captain that way. What is your deal? Do you have any idea who I am?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
What are you talking about? So, I found one of your teammates in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Well, not that bright. Are you a little better?
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it?
Not really.
I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know. Need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch
Really?
my legs some.
So do Spacer Choice guards usually back down from challenges?
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
I wouldn't recommend doing that activity with lamination. That's disturbing. Lady? Well, that's unfortunate. Hey dude, I guess you're acting leader now. What's going on?
It's a good day if you make it back to town in one piece.
Sure. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's check out the ship. Maybe we can take it. That was not what I meant to do.
Please be informed
that was a
this
waste.
vessel contains no valuable.
Yep, just wasted one. Ah, man.
Plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Intruders are not authorized to access the unreliables and
Workbench. That's a shotgun.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person. All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
What are you, you strange creature? Are you a machine?
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please
Oh,
submit yourself to the authorities.
you must be a ship computer. Ship computers aren't supposed to have intelligence. Are you an abominable intelligence? Do I need to purge you from the system?
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please
Excuse me,
return
I
any
am Dausen,
misappropriated equipment
the rogue
and
trader
exit this
captain of the
vessel in
Empire.
an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I am here, with the lawful conduct of the Emperor, to compound the ship into the service of the Imperium.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Gesture procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to reject all boarded parties in 5, 4, 3,
Mm-hmm.
2, 1.
Oh no, we're on the ground. The air is seeping in. I'm scared.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
I need this ship to get in the air. I am taking command.
I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Yeah, well, Captain's a red smear under the escape pod.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I'm Captain Dausen, but if I must pretend to be this Hawthorne, so be it.
I understand. You are speaking metaphorically. You wandered outside this ship and experienced a permanent, life-changing encounter. The old you is dead. Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. I extend felicitations and congratulations on your life-changing experience.
I am Dausen. Whatever. Let's get out of here.
Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main
Oh,
drive's power
terrific.
regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
And we can't just find a part like that in a garage, can we?
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements.
You are
I have taken the
certainly not
liberty
created
of
by the
printing you a
Mechanicus.
new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This
Sure.
cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah. Ada, I think it says your name is. Got it.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay
Sure.
alive this time.
We do need to get our lockpick up. I thought I said save it. Apparently it didn't take. Hmm. XP is good. Vendor prices. Know how to deal better. I think this would fit him best. Ah, it did bring down the usage requirements. Excellent. Interesting. Right, we saw that one. Right, got it. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. However, I think we would do better luck with this. We do not use pistols well. Give me a moment and we will pick right up and continue on. We are the rogue traitor, Captain Dausen, in service to the Imperium. We shall continue to investigate this strange world. Hello?
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie, from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me that the ranking officer is dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Sure. The guards and the locals had a bit of an altercation.
Altercation, you say? Shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I see. Could I potentially place an acquisition on some of their gear?
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see?
Very
You
well.
don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh,
Very
and
well.
be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
Okay. I'll be on my way. Weird slogans. Alright, why are we getting frame drops? Give me a moment here trying to figure out why we're getting frame drops. I've changed nothing and then all of a sudden it's been dropping a whole lot of frames. Almost like the resource demand went up. Let's see if that helps any. I don't know what else I can really end. There's not a whole lot. Looks like now this GPU is what's pegged, which is very interesting. So the CPU was, but now the GPU is the limiting factor. Alright. I'd like the hat. Can I have the hat? We really don't have much for gear. Nope. Not very good. Alright, so let's see. Don't have a lot of ammo, so we'll have this one on the list too, because it has more ammo. Maybe we can find some more of that rifle ammo, because we can at least attempt to use the... What do they call them? Long guns? It's really weird they don't use energy. What happened to using laser? What is this bit cartridge? Standard requisition from the Imperium is not the thing anymore? We are not good with handguns. That has been confirmed. Yeah, that's not working so good. We really need some better equipment. There's more of them there than I thought. No, they just ran back. Whatever. No, no guerrilla warfare allowed. We'll just run back. Apparently they don't care about getting shot. Oh, Emperor, what did we get ourselves into? Oh, by the Emperor, we survived. Whew. Oh, they killed these little creatures for food, I guess? My guess is that's the place he was talking about. Yeah, Edgewater. Strange little place. Oh no, I just have absolutely zero skills. This character has zero skills, really, in guns. So, like, he just misses a lot. He doesn't hit well. Your accuracy is much reduced when you don't have proper skill. I think we have like 7. Ah, crash ship. Well, there's a few items there. What's the river? Strange place for these cartridge? Is it like for storage of something? Hey, hands.
Whoa,
Oh,
where'd you come from?
you guys are friendly. Oof. Okay. I'm. Hey,
Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend.
Marauder territory, you say? Well, I don't have very good gun skills, so maybe you can help me. Just passing through, though.
Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices.
Nice to meet you. I've been designated as Alex Hawthorne, formerly Dausen, captain apparently of the Unreliable.
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
I see. I am sorry to hear that. Need to make a little money while we're here. You got any ideas on that?
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Ah. So you wish to have some assistance in this matter? That's interesting. I think I might be able to do that, I guess. That's odd that you make people pay for their own graves.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Interesting. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case.
And why
You may
is
want to twist his arm a little.
Abernathy a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay, and where are these people located?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days.
His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Realize we're out of focus. Give me a second here. Yeah, at least it gets us close. Wanted to just move it a little bit to make it a little bit better to see. Alright, well I will see you later, sir. Strange place. By the Emperor, this is a strange place. Ugh. They might. That is true. That is very true, Pinoy. Let's check this terminal. I think it's a terminal. It doesn't look proper. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, those are the poor people, and these are the rich people, I take it. Not too unlike the Imperium. This, on the other hand, not so much. This is strange. Very strange world. That should be the Emperor. Or maybe a Commissar. Alright, got some interesting items. Give me just 1 second. Kid was watching something and it was 2 different tracks going at the same time. Oof. That sounded weird. UK studio. We need more picks. So that's the resource we need to make sure we acquire a lot of, is those blue things that they called picks. Sure. Ew. Very strange technology in this place. Very strange. They use paper. What about data slates? What about servitors? What about just such a strange world? Wow. Okay. Oh, now that's nice. We're gonna have to offload some of this, which is perfectly fine. What is this machine here? Vending machine. What is a vending machine? We have some armor. It doesn't look like Imperial armor, but it's something. Alright, let's see what we can sell. What does this use? This use... It's a long gun. Mag 30 heavy. Oh. So it uses the heavy ammo. Alright. Do we not have it unequipped? Okay, 91 for that. Is any weapon better than 91? 93. Ooh, take that one. That's a heavy weapon, though. We don't use heavy weapons well. Oh, well, we're here. You asked about this. Yes, I can sell these. You asked about our skills. This is why we can't hit worth beans. We're using the handgun, and we have 7. 14 wampum skill for long guns, and 4 for heavy. We do not fight well. There we go. Offloaded a lot of junk. We could use some more ammo, that's for sure. We could also use armor. However, we want to check for these. We're gonna have to get that. We definitely need those. Back to selling. Just remembered something. We can... We'll sell some light. We don't need light. Alright, so now we can actually have some ammo. We can use our rifle. Oh, what is it this saying now? Oh, interesting. Tech skill, stealth skill. Oh, this will help. Extendo sight. What does that do? 25 weapon range. And range weapon spread. Kind of think this might be better. attack damage. Oh, that gives us a zoom. I see. That could be useful. Sniping. How do we modify weapons? Must need to use a workbench. Can't sell equipped items. Oh, that helped a lot. Why not? We'll investigate this town. This place is referred to as Edgewater. What is Edgewater? On the water's edge? Give me a second to do something for little dude. There we go. Just had to help a little dude out. Onward. Factorum. Very outdated Factorum. Not following standard STC construct templates that are permitted.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
What?
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of scary stuff.
I think he was big. Guess he didn't want to die.
Do you have any picks here? I need 2. There's one. Can we have more? Oh, workbench. 113. 142 sounds better. No scope. Really? I guess we'll do this since it's what we have. Plasma damage. Interesting. Attack power boost. or plasma boost? I think we'll go ahead with just boosting it. Okay. Interesting. They're having some troubles here. Sounds like they're not following the Emperor's provided construct, and therefore they are suffering the consequences of their actions. What is this place? Intriguing. Very well. Interesting. Where else can we find some items here? And this place does not mind. Very well. Onward we go. We've found... On location we need 2 additional picks for here. We still need to head back by the ship for the other. Trying to investigate everything we can about this place. We need all the intel possible. For by the Emperor, we have no idea what this place is.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
At least you got your health.
Yeah, we could find them. It'd be good if we had some assistance with a, skilled gun arm, as we usually do. We are the captain. We hire on those to be our warriors.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Oh. This display they forced me to have on my eyes. I wonder what they did, but... My, it says you are one I need to speak with. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
I need your bits.
Please don't kill me. I still gotta pay my gravesite fees. Wait a second. I heard marauders don't talk much. You can talk just fine. Did Mr. Thompson send you to put the fear in me? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? You don't know that. I could have been saying anything. Maybe I said vague. You know how words sound a mite strange when you're sick. Wait, no. Oh, damn it. Okay, listen. Maybe I am feeling a little under the weather, but I swear I'm on the mend. Please, don't tell the constable. She'll toss me in the sick house. I would have confessed before the good vicar. Get some ablutions for my spirit. Just never found my courage is all. Hey, you're hale and healthy and possibly for hire, ain't ya? Do a good turn for an expiring old man? Couple hours out of your day and some light second-story work, that's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
That is difficulty dependent, Panay. If you have the certain difficulties or enable it, you can have permadeath
You're
for
making a
followers.
mistake working for Abernathy.
Who are you?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Well, technically he has the symptoms of something. Are you saying it's all psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
I see. And what is it you're requesting it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
All right. Here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
I can understand that as a rogue trader, Captain. Got it. So you need someone to smuggle it in under the table, as it were.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law-breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
Alright, let me think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Interesting. Certainly not far from what we're used to doing. Being a rogue trader captain for a number of years, it's right up our alley to place some questionable acquisitions for the furtherment of the Empire. Not that this is the Empire, it's actually quite dreary and disappointing. Yeah, that's just an alley. Very well. Let's continue our exploration. For we need to find all the mag picks, whatever they call them. disgusting. It's as filthy as a hive world, and it's not nearly as populated.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
We should keep our voices down.
He mentioned the barber shop. Let's see. Barber shop? That doesn't look like a barber. Strange. Not doing anything, sir. Oh. Interesting. That'll do. Maybe we can try to find that. The dead have no need. For the Imperium. Oh. Probably should stop saying that. That shows I'm not from around here, doesn't it? Okay.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
I can show you my hands.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
For what?
Burial, in the unfortunate event of a fatality. It's what a barber does. We make you presentable.
Okay. Just burn. Much more efficient. Very well. Well, your friend Silas says he has fees to collect from you.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
So you're broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
Indeed. Yeah, it is. They have some great linguistical selections. You know, you have a very loose definition of the word prosperity.
Edgewater is built on the discipline and sacrifice of its people. Say what you will about our town, but we all pull together. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Wait, medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Sorry, I had a little an altercation here we had to resolve. And why do you not give Silas an IOU?
Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
What about a pair of gold teeth?
You know about Eugene? How?
The Emperor has graced me with the ability to have psychic understanding to read others' minds.
You were probably poking around my things. I really shouldn't leave my letters sitting out in the open. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Indeed, and I'm sure he would not miss them.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
It looks like you're going to have to.
Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Very well. Goodbye. What is it you give us this time? Alright. Ah, yes. Quests and things we have read. Is there anything else of value here that we have? Modifications. Yes, I'm aware of those. Very well. We do have this toss ball stick. And how close to additional enhancements are we? Does not say... Oh, there it is. We're close. Is there any other items of aid? Yes. You'd think those mag picks would be, and splicers especially, would be more protected, but apparently they leave them out in the open, even though they require you to have proper authorization to buy them. But laying them around town is perfectly legitimate practice. Strange, strange place. And look, it's filthy. It is smaller and simpler than any of the Hive worlds, and yet it's just almost as filthy, which makes no sense. Ah. That is sad. That is unfortunate. Their casualty rates seem to be as high as a industrial forge world that is poorly running, though they have nothing in comparison.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
What? Oh, you're trying to shoot the rat. You don't shoot very well. Good to know. So, kill sprats. Alright.
Open for company ammo!
Where's the sprat you killed?
Something's not right. Stay down, miscreant!
So hostile against simple little rats. Alright. Been in there. We need to go to that cantina.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go knocking your work. At least we've got...
Yes, we did already clear this. Tempting.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet.
You got a point there, Codemaster. There's enough junk laying around town, he probably could pay for it pretty easily. You seem to be some sort of shop. Do you know where I could find parts to fix a ship?
You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
So, standard governor aspect. Okay, may I see what you have?
Music to my ears.
Disturbing fellow. Hey, 102. Not as good. Yeah. Takes heavy weapons, though, and we do not do well at heavy weapons. We really could use proper armaments. 9 armor. Tech skill 5. We already have tech skill boost. Physical armor rating boost. That's good. An improved one. know that we need this since, you know, we are going to try to avoid melee. But it is intriguing. Definitely is better than the standard one. Yeah, tech skill 5. We already have that. Not sure what to sell you, sir. Let me give you this toss ball stick. Your machine's not working, sir. I might have to report you for a dereliction of duty. I indeed would not mind using that, due to the DPS, but I do not believe that we would be very efficient at doing so. We have a lot of stuff here. Should probably sell some of it. Give us a few additional things to sell.
Work your jaw on some music to my ears.
Let me go ahead and buy your mag pick. Would not mind the armor, but I think we will hold off for now. It would definitely be helpful. I'm wondering if we can find it for cheaper. By the Emperor, we will find out everything we can about this place, and acquire everything we can to ensure our best chances of returning to the blessed Imperium from which we came. I have more junk for you.
Music to my ears.
Do not believe we've looked around here. Does not look like a place we can get up to. Examine anything up there? Intriguing. Very well.
Something got you down? Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Done that. Trying to make sure we locate every location. We've not done this one. Saltuna Factory. And this looks like some sort of basic shrine or something. It is pale in comparison to the craftsmanship of the Imperium. And frankly, I would say quite disappointing.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you got to confess? You ain't thinking of deserting, are you?
What? No. And I resent the accusation.
Wasn't nothing but a question. Do excuse me.
I must be on my way. Verity to you.
Wow. Wow. Somebody's cranky. Sir, do you have any items of interest to identify you? Very well, let's see what this strange fellow has to say.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town?
The quickest way back to the Imperium? Would you happen to know? Or have you not heard of the Imperium either? Very well. How do you know, What spiritual advice do you offer? Do you know anything of the Emperor?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
That sounds nothing about the Imperium would allow. That is absurd. What are you selling here?
Selling? No. It is free for all who seek it. I'm sorry you don't find these tried and true words of wisdom to your liking.
What is your religion all about?
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
That is absurd. Only the Emperor knows such things. What is this Grand Architect you speak of? Prayer and meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Very strange. Doesn't sound like very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again.
That makes no
Some even
sense.
believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to grand architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Really? And how does that work?
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
It is very fun. It's very, does not fit with the Imperium of Man, so our lovely rogue trader captain here will be very put off by this fellow and want to keep him close eye on him from spreading his heresy. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson in the cannery. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious.
And why is that?
Marauders are about. Though if you are planning on venturing outside, I do have a proposition that may interest you. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
I see, and since it is heretical, I assume you'll want me to burn it once I get my hands on it.
What? No, I don't want to burn it. I would never. I mean, I just want to... Look, I have a very simple goal here. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
It seemed to me that the authorities would be interested to know you're after this text.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
And why not sell the book to someone else?
I can assure you, you won't find another willing to risk imprisonment to possess this book, nor anyone willing to pay the price I can offer.
I see. Compelling arguments.
Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I guess I will look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Of course, where else would you be? How do we get over there? There must be some way. Disappointing. Go around, of course. Derp. Some of these are similar to some of what the Imperium has, but very strange and troubling on others.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Quotas. We know about quotas. The Imperium certainly has quotas. Interesting. So, if you're sick, you're just not working well enough. You know, that's totally logical. Yeah. Nurgle. How do we get in there? Actually, true point. I do not actually know how we can get in here, so if any of you do know, let me know. There's plenty of things I do not know about on this game, and I am open to all of you helping and working together on this fun adventure. Dausen the Explorer, or Dausen the Explorer. Rogue trader of the Imperium finds himself in a strange galaxy. He will accept all the aid he can acquire. Ooh. So we've picked up some armor. That's good. None of these follow the Emperor, so all of their equipment is legally annexable for the Imperium. Need some more of those maglocks. With how they've had them laying around town, I'm kind of surprised we haven't found any more just laying around in here. It's actually some pretty good armor they have. Alright, give me just one moment and we will press on. Thanks for bearing with me. We need to get that. Any other illicit items that must be acquired for the Imperium? We shall investigate all. nasty. Don't eat the salt tuna. It's not salt tuna. It's salt sprat. Oh, man. That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Ah. I guess in the Imperium sometimes they eat worse things, but not usually. Alright, interesting. I think she's one we need to talk to as well. But let's examine the area first. Make sure there's nothing else we need to investigate. Alright. Nothing too informative there. Do not see a way to get into that back room.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Grave fees to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
Whoa, you pay your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said the guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
I've noticed. Must be tough losing family, though.
Eugene wasn't family.
You said you're the closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Are you serious?
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
Okay, so he was a person, not an asset, though.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work. Strange place. Yeah, if any of you know how to get in that back room, I've always wanted to see what was back there just for fun. I've never figured out where that door leads. But you should be able to get in there. There's stuff. So, yeah, if anyone knows how to get in that back room, let me know. Yeah, we could blow these. Probably shouldn't. Oh. Yeah, no. The Groundbreaker, I know about the Groundbreaker one. This is Edgewater. There's a small space in Edgewater. We could do that. Interesting. Like, I thought if there's a passage here or something that could do. But I've not seen any. On the Groundbreaker, I found an area like that. And I found the passage through. And there's a fun item there. But what about here? Because it should be right there. And I don't see any way to get right there. See? Blue slips sink ships. Pink slips. Ha. Oh, you ate it, did you? I don't know about that, Codeine. I think it might not taste too good. So, if we look, it's there in the building, which would be right there. But I do not see any spots to crawl in. I do want to get that crate, though. Didn't jump quite right. Rippin' 20? What? So there should be something here to get over there, but the door is actually back there. And there's nothing to get there. We'll go around the building and look. Sounds good, man.
Hey, stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all. I was sure I was out of sight, but apparently not. I'll go take a look.
Hey, stop that!
Okay, I thought I'd see. Apparently that's not working. Well, it's not stealing. It's placing lawful acquisitions per imperial doctrine. It is imperial reappropriations of materials for the gain of the Imperium. As soon as that guy moves his butt, we can get that, and we need it. Hey, they are not lawful Imperial citizens. The things they claim ownership over is not their own. It is all the Emperor's property. And as we are a rogue trader licensed by the Emperor to do his good work, we are procuring proper vital assets to ensure that we can attempt to continue our work. Emperor be praised! Well, you know, there's both. Rogue traders see the value of dealing with people and placing, proper acquisitions on things. The rogue trader that we're playing as actually is the one who found the squats and convinced them to give squats a chance to be a vital component in the cogs of the Imperium. Where's this? Oh, cannery. We need to find... I thought we had a cantina. There it is. We also need to talk to this constable.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
See? Look at this. they do not keep things up to proper specs. Yes and no. It depends on what you mean. Is it like Fallout? That's a very complicated question in a lot of ways. And so I wouldn't want to say yes and it be not in a way that you see Fallout being, or say no and it actually is in some ways that you see Fallout. So what is Fallout to you? What do you call Fallout being like, or being like Fallout? And I can clarify. All right.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing we can do about that.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, I thought she's distracted. My bad.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could
Yep,
use
I do.
those extra hands.
Stealing is not a very high
Nothing
skill
we
right
can do
now.
about that.
There is.
No. All right. Let's circle around the outside, see if we can find that door you mentioned. Hey, it's a little bit of XP. We need all the XP we can get. I believe that doesn't lend us to anything, it just leads down to the area we have explored. Ah, we need another one. Oh, lovely. We're overweight. Let's send some things where it needs to go. Ooh, plasma. That is more up our alley. More Imperial-styled equipment. Revolver or the other one? I think we'll go with the revolver. It fits. Do not eat the rat tuna. I mean, saltuna. Shock. Plasma. So we should put a plasma mod on a plasma weapon, right? So close. Charge, then release. I don't know that I can charge right now. I'm kind of slowed. I need to talk to you, though. You owe some money. Oh. Different vending machine. Assault rifle. Now that's more the style of what we need. Long rifle. Interesting. Not very high damage. .28, where this one is 66, but it's very slow shooting, I take it. Interesting. Okay, we don't have the other mod we can do, but we can do plasma, but it's already plasma, so I don't know why we'd do that. We can do shock. We can do mag size increase. Don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Hold the phone? Is that what I thought it was? Oh, much more like a las pistol. Oh, yeah. Let's get that in there. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of which gun I want to make be Zap, because I know it's useful to have Zap. I also know it's useful to have additional ammo. So I was debating putting additional ammo on one of the plasma and Zap on the other, because I know Zap comes in useful later on. Let's see, you have mag size of what? 40. 18. Mag size 50. So it would do better on you, because it would have more of an effect. Weapon range or spread? I think we'll do spread. Yeah, there we go. And make sure we marked everything we need for selling. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you talking about? America Silas sent me for your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
You seem a little confused.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Yes, what about them? Machines must serve man as the Mechanicus has ordained. What about them?
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about.
Wait, abominable AIs?
The birds, orchestrating their uprising. When
You said machines, not abominable AIs, sir.
On over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If the resistance needs another gun, I'm for hire. I do not support abominable AIs.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
True, but proper armies do pay enlistment fees, do they not?
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Very well, I will let you be. We shall investigate if it is an abominable AI or if it is a mechanical. If it is just a machine, then it is just a machine. If it is an abominable AI, then it will be purged with holy righteous fury of the Emperor. Abominable AI have been outlawed for a reason. Ugh. So, any other items to appropriate in this locale? What does this building have? Ah, they have one here. Excellent. They make their ditties so loud. We will see if this is an abominable AI or just a machine and he's a mad fool. These strange people hide things in random strange places. We should investigate thoroughly for the Emperor. Well, that didn't take when I said to heal. That was fun. I said heal. That was a big rat. They were just gnawing on a junk pile? Interesting. Ah, assault rifle. That is nice. Let's see, this one does 28. This one does 18. No bueno. Interesting. Tech skill, 9 armor. Hey. Cool. Hack 7. Haven't really needed more hack. We do need stealth skills, though. That should give us 10 tar lockpick, I believe. Yeah. Definitely helpful. Is there any other items of interest around here? Cannot let things go to waste. Waste is unacceptable. The Mechanicum cannot repair our ships if we allowed waste to continue. They believe that the blessed Omnissiah does not allow for waste and frivolousness. Alright. What do we have here? A grave out in the middle of nowhere. Resident out here. What were you doing? Strange. Such a bizarre place we have found ourselves. Emperor be blessed we have survived thus long. Yeah, I know there's a DLC coming out in September. Looking forward to it. So, one thing not like Fallout, you cannot dig up the graves, and the graves don't have stories and stuff on them. They're just graves. Except for very few. Trying to see if we can find, what was his name, Eugene? Agreed. I'm curious to see what they do with it. Alright, Theodore Gregor. Where is Mr. Golden Teeth? Do we not have Mr. Golden Teeth? Nope, I don't think we have Mr. Golden Teeth here. Where was he laid to rest? Alright, well, let's go talk with him.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
We need to talk about Eugene.
Yeah? What about him?
You first. I know you buried him.
Well, yeah. It's what I'm contractually obligated to do. What's this about?
Well, he had some gold teeth that could be worth quite a bit if you got them out, and it's kind of needed for, you know, the town's benefit.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away, vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
I guess I'll have to keep an eye out.
Let me know if you find anything.
So, the fees you wanted?
You run into any trouble?
Still working on it. Who do we still need? I thought we had everyone's. Abernathy hasn't given us his fees yet. Got it. So we have to complete that before Abernathy will talk to us about it. Alright, well, we have points. We need more lockpicking. We also need more abilities for shooting. But we're going to start with this, because this is really hampering us. Yeah, we'll leave it there for now. Oh, it's unmodified. We need to do one more. So many. We do need to get some more guns ability, though, because we totally stink. Our guns are terrible. Could use some more science, too, I'm sure. We're to a whole 18 skill. Now we need to run back to the machines and buy the maglocks. We'll also look for that door. And investigate the robot. You know, all those things we need to do. This thing and that thing, the other thing. Oh, and do that other one too while we're at it. Oh, yeah. Looks like we're overladen again. Nice thing, there's a shop right across the street. What? Ooh. Oh, nice. That's actually good armor. That's the best offer we're seeing. We've only seen a heavy at 17 of anything better. We certainly need to clear some space. Do these weigh? They do! So we're going to have to purge some of those too. Do these weigh? No, 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 no! Excellent! Yeah, I'm trying to decide which of the food and drinks we should keep. So if you have suggestions on what we should keep, let me know. Let's circle around the rest of town and then we'll slip in and hit up all the machines for their picks. And maybe we can find that door. I want to find that door. Here we go. Finding a lot of those ship models. Is that the door? Could be. Combat drone. Could we fix that? I wish I had a Skitari or engines here, but some Mechanicus individual who would be able to aid in that. We had a good one on our ship, but alas, my ship and all its crew are missing. And I've been stranded in this accursed place with nothing. Oh, by the Emperor, this is tiring. Alright, what is this little building? Good, some additional munitions. You can never have too many munitions. We all know that munitions are the one thing that our blessed Emperor has graced us with in abundance, so that we might smite our foes with them.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Let me come back to you. That does not sound like an abominable AI. I don't know that that man was being honest with us. Either that or he's clueless. He makes it sound like an abominable AI, and it does not seem like that upon further investigation. I'm wondering if he understands what he was speaking about even. I do not believe the terraforming has been completed. Yeah, Pinoy, we'll be heading back to the locker. And by the way, welcome, Nay. What? I heard something. If we had an Adeptus Mechanicus, that would be useful. He sounds pretty normal. That's the point. He doesn't sound like an abominable AI. But the guy was saying he's an abominable AI, essentially. If it's an abominable AI, we need to deal with it. I think that man may be half the man he used to be. It is not a servitor, but it seems to be a machine. It does not seem to be intelligent. That doesn't sound far from a standard cogitator. It certainly does not seem to have intelligence. It's just simple routine of must find repair bay. Okay, that's a machine. A machine can understand it needs to be repaired. He made it sound like an abominable AI. And it does not seem to be so. Precisely, and that is what we need to determine. Oh, absolutely. Now, I know what you're referring to, man. Ah, we found a doorway into Edgewater. Oh. Yeah, before 40k, well, before 30k, there was a war where AI basically turned on mankind and eradicated a lot of them. So there's a lot against them. Yep, Men of Iron. Yeah, no, I agree. It's very basically alluded to as historic events, and then not touched at all. Yeah, I know it doesn't have a lot to do with the current timeline, so they're not going to, because there's no way to justify it, but I would be very curious to know more about it. They'd have to be delving into history, so doing more of the pre-heresy stuff to even consider it. Yeah, here we go. 17's the only better that we've found. And I don't know that we want to dish out for that. That's a lot of money. Can't remember if there's a machine up here. No, there wasn't. Alright, I know there's a few on the docks. They were kind of the first step towards that path. The warp storm is really what caused the Dark Age, because it broke everyone apart from each other. So that did it. But they kind of happened right before that, and kind of assisted in everything not being in a good state when the warp storm happened. So you could say basically it was phase 1 in that endeavor. So yeah, it's quite interesting because it could be that, you know, they aided in it, but they didn't exactly do anything to the warp storm, you know, to cause the warp storms, but they're kind of the first step towards it being more devastating. Oh, super scope. That would not be bad, but I don't think I want to pay that much. Oh, you know. Probably just about everyone. Don't worry, I can sit there at the other ditties too for you to hear. Where was that other one? There was another one somewhere that we weren't able to get here, I thought. Where was it? Yeah, I kind of wonder how proud these companies are to, you know, have slogans like, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Okay, why would you be proud of that? We're suboptimal. Alright, we still have 20, that's good. Did I go under that? Under what? Under here? This thing? Yes. Yes, and we fought the big rat. That one was just music. Simply the best. See? That works. Hi, sir. How are things? We didn't do anything here. No. Nothing did in the warehouse. Yeah, right. Hey, increased mag size. That's cool. Plasma. Alright, there we go. And what about here? 13's the best. We have dialogue and leadership boost. That's not bad. And range weapon skill. That's good. Carrying capacity is good. And stealthing. Eh. I think we'll go carrying capacity on this, and then do range weapon skills, and then we'll have our other armor do the dialogue. So this is going to be our combat armor, and then hacking, tech, or stealth. I think we're going to go stealth. So we have our combat gear and our stealth gear. Yeah. Were there any other vending machines in Edgewater? Don't think so. I'm gonna check the one shop that I think might have had it. I know one had it broken and one didn't.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just...
Okay, this one didn't have one either. The other one I know had it broken. Gotta love propaganda. Alright, so we got this all cleared away. Let's head back to our ship and leave some stuff there. Actually, you know, we should talk to the head of the town. See if he actually has what we need. And then we'll head to our ship. Because you never know. Maybe he will have what we need to fix the ship before we actually get there. And then we can fix it. But knowing how things have gone, they probably will make us go on some stupid route to get it.
Had your rations yet?
Yep. Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
Greetings. Let me point my assault rifle in your face.
Please, Holcomb, I need you to explain this addressing the grease monkey, Argo.
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. Quite disgusting.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be this town's gang boss or something. But, you know, don't let me intercede. I will wait till you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
I take it you are the boss of this town, as I was saying.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Oh, but I do not work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
My ship is in need of some repairs. I am looking for a power regulator. Would you happen to have one?
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Alright. Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
What do you mean by mostly abandoned?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I see. What a surprise. Never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
I see. Well, if you want me to solve your deserter problem, I can charge by the head.
Good law, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
I see. And how do you expect me to recognize this Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
I see. And what if she does not wish to come back?
That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
Alright, I'll see what I can do to help.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, we could use the assistance.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Alright, let's get going. She seems to be somewhat mechanically inclined, though potentially not as much as the Adeptus Mechanicus. Yeah. Alright, do I get a skill boost from you yet, Miss Holcomb? We needed engineering. Parvati gives us 9. What was it that we needed? 35? I cannot remember. No! Alright, well, we'll go look again. Alright, let us... Do we need to equip you with anything, Miss Holcomb? Oh, I see. Guess medium. Focus on ranged. Be aggressive, sure. You don't seem to have any armaments, though, my dear. 9. Does this... Oh, you already have tech skill boost. 7 armor, 9 armor. Well, it is better. You probably would prefer not to wear Marauder armor, so we'll put you in that. Very good. That looks better. A little bit more durable. Best way to get Reed's key. Anyone?
Okay, going quiet.
Do we need a certain level to get it? Kill him? I think that might make a problem with the town. Looks like we'll need 40. And I don't actually think if you kill him, you get it. You do.
You just killed him. just made me an accomplice to murdering my boss. I can't. I need to leave. I need to get away from here. I need to get away from you. You killed Mr. Thompson for talking down his nose at me? You got a real twisted sense of chivalry, you know that? Let's just move on. I couldn't forgive myself if I let you loose upon the Vale unsupervised.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know that I want to go that route. I was hoping to acquire it through more pleasant means. But let's see what's back here. Terminal. Minor bits. Nothing that much. It's kind of disappointing. Oh! Yep, we're going to have to take it. Yeah, there we go. More Rogue Trader style. Alright, well, we're going to have to get in here then, because we need that. Alright. Not going to kill him yet, but we might. We might. We will have to get that hat. I want your hat. Your clothes, not so much. Hey. We didn't do anything you wouldn't like. Trust me, we would never do anything you wouldn't like. Lie.
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Sure. What do you need?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Sure. He seemed like a pretty slimy bureaucrat. Didn't strike me as being, the honest sort.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Oh, I know. It definitely helps with a speed run to exterminate him. Speed things along quite a bit. So how do you know the deserters? Were they friends of yours, or what?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
And what about Adelaide, Reed mentioned?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Okay, well, you can't leave it at that. Why were Reed and Adelaide arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Yeah, what was fun is the devs congratulated him and supported it. They didn't put anything down about it. They're like, oh yeah, awesome job. Okay. Well, can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. Town got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. He asked me to find a book for him. What do we need to talk to him about?
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
Right, but what do you want to talk to him about? We're flipping a switch there, but why talk to him?
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is upright. Leaving Miss McDevitt's folk to their fate. Their neighbors. Kin. And maybe he can think of something else to try. Something we ain't. He used to go walking outside town. Maybe he found something that'll help. It's just an idea. That's all.
Alright, if it means that much to you, I guess we could try to stop by.
Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Alright, let's go. Oh, there's this place we didn't open.
This is where the magic happens. Well, science. But it still happens here.
Oh, this is your place. I may have investigated it. Made sure the place was secure. Yep,
If you're
that's
hungry, I could open up a can of something. My dad's... It's an office. Just my office. Oh, you like flowers? I can't find many kinds around here. If you need to go, I'll wait outside. I don't like coming out here. People on the street stare.
I see. Well, fun dialogue. I do like how they have good banter. Which is why I figured I'd do it to show everyone. We never did go talk to that constable. Let's go chat with this constable and see what they say. Your person
Almost
died.
lost a finger in the cannery today.
We should keep our voices down.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free.
If you need help with the Marauders, I think we could accommodate for a fee. Yeah, she does comment on the bathroom.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okay. I have a question for you.
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
So, what do you work for? Spacer's Choice or Edgewater?
If this is a setup to a joke, you should know I've never found anything amusing in my life. I don't serve Edgewater. Edgewater and the entire region of Emerald Vale serve Spacer's Choice.
I see. And who does Spacer's Choice answer to?
Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which occupies a seat on the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, also known as the Board. I must admit it bothers me that you don't already know this.
Well, you know, warp anomaly one moment, this strange place another. Go figure. If you've never seen warp anomalies, you wouldn't understand. Alright, well, farewell. Don't think anything else would help. Alright. let's go ahead and head out of town. Don't think they have anything else that can help us. So we need more stealth skill so we can get in there and get the hat. We also need more mechanical skill so we can determine if that mechanical contraption is a machine or an abominable intelligence.
I used to skip rocks in the river till...
Trying to think if there's any other place we need to go here. No, we're going to travel out here.
Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Alright, Miss Pravati. We forgot to speak to the vicar. Oh well, we'll get his book and then speak to him. Maybe he'll be more amicable to speaking to us. I think I'm alright. That was a bit crazy. Big apes. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting, I guess, is the best word I can think of, Pravati. No disarming allowed. Really? That is frustrating.
Easy.
Alright, now we'll see if the vicar has anything to say of value. He didn't seem to be very talkative without his book. Maybe this will help him smarten up or something. Trying to practice our gun skills, Pravati. It's been a while. Doesn't need to know about our dealings with the Admech and finding of the squats. She wouldn't even understand it, I'm sure. She does not seem to be all that educated, and none of them here seem to have any clue about the wonderful world of the Imperium of Man that the Emperor formed for us. Stinking warp anomaly bring us to this abominable place.
Here we
Alright, it looks like we cleared that out. Interesting. Definitely seem to have a marauder problem. Though you would think they would, you know, summon the guard. Oh, wait. They probably don't have an Imperial Guard to rely on. Or an Imperial Navy, or anything for that matter, do they? Oh. Pravati, you like your hammer, don't you?
Everyone all right?
I'm not sure why you prefer a hammer over your gun, but I would suggest not getting close. It tends to be hazardous to the health. But, you know, I guess you do you. We'll go speak to this vicar. I'm not sure what he's a vicar of, other than some strange theories they have. But we'll see what we can do. Other side of the town, right.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Is clean a bad thing? Whatever. Vicar.
Any progress on that matter we discussed?
Yes.
Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
I've got your book right here. I have the book that you requested, sir.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
So you didn't want the book to keep it from others. You wanted to read it yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching
Have you been
for the keys
indoctrinated
to
by the
unlocking
Tao?
secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers.
We do
I
not
became
support
so
the Tao.
desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
You should suffer for the Emperor. It is not a waste. I see. And why do you think this book held the secrets you're looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What do you mean, philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
You're both heretics. Only the Emperor's light can guide us. Very well. At least you have your meaningful work here, right?
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
What would you have to offer in turn?
Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
Interesting. Very well. You may join us.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Hey, level. So we need to get this to 40. Let's hold off. We need to see what we need for engineering on that guy as well. But that'll take place just after a moment. Let me take care of one thing, and then we'll press on. When I do come back, I will have another thing I'll have to take care of. But we'll keep on playing, I just won't be able to dialogue as much.
Where are we headed?
Alright.
For me.
So, I have a phone call soon, but I wanted to keep playing and do as far as we can. Alright, well I was trying to take care of something and it's not working. Whatever, we'll press on. The robot was over on this neck of the woods. I believe it's a robot of some sort. It's mechanical. Parvati, do you have any experience with machines you mentioned? So maybe you could tell me if this is an abominable intelligence, or if it is a standard machine.
Aw, he ain't no threat. Bet I could fix him up smart.
Sure, what do you need to fix him up?
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to.
Sure, take a look at him.
Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well,
Jeremy.
by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Does Spacer's Choice provide funding for anyone who assists their property?
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Alright, I'll be going.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Strange. Pretty good on our skills. This would give us what? Armor bonus. Let's do some stealth because we do need to get some more hacking and lockpicking. And we'll put one more in ranged. XP. Yeah, because we don't want to lose XP when our companions kill something. Alright, Parvati, off we go. Oh, by the Emperor, what does this place hold for us? It's such a strange realm. looks like we got a bit there. Oh, we do need to return to our ship. Let's check this little crashed ship, and then we'll return to our ship and offload some equipment there. Do we need to go higher, or is this going to work? Ow. Close. Really? We were right there. How do you offload things into this? Because it's not letting me do so.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain. These surveillance devices allow me to monitor you constantly. Please ignore them.
Sketchy.
Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Where is he? He said he was supposed to be here.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me.
Does not look like I can offload things. Okay, so nothing we have will do it. That's alright.
bodies won't tag themselves, you know.
You don't seem to be tagging them either. Alright, I have a phone call. I will keep playing, but will be less talkative.
Leave it to me. Eyes up. That's the last of them. Don't mess with us. Okay, here we go. Nice one. coming! Done.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Up for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this fella. You're not a big drinker, are you?
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Coming right up.
Everyone all right? I'm going. Got it. Heads down. nice.